we're just gonna get right back into it. Episode 2. Is it worth watching this previously? Probably not. I mean, we just played it. All contemporary songs from 1860 to 1935. I love the soundtrack in this game. Just in the whole BioShock series, I think it's all great. So. Okay. It recaps BioShock 1. Ooh. Let's do it. Let's watch it.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that?
Would you kindly
get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
Brutal.
There ain't no Atlas, kid.
Frank Fontaine.
Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Good game. Good game. All right. Here we go. No, I just did that.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours.
Stop.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Oh, that's such a good. I love it. Oh. Colombia.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Maybe. Oh, Paris. No.
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Bonjour, Paris indeed. Oh, it's so pretty.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
The Vienne Rose.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, bonjour. So was there like a gap between Buried at Sea episode 1 and episode 2, or were they released at the same time? Like, did you have to sit on that cliffhanger for a while?
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
7 months? Oh, okay. I love a good cliffhanger, but I'd hate to have to sit on that. That's a very hype ending to episode 1, so. Everyone's just living their best life here in Paris.
I'm sorry, Cassette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, kitty.
Bien bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour. Il va falloir que tu
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
A bigot. Les Miserables. Swear word. We're like a Disney princess at this point. This isn't, there's no way that this is real, right? This has to be, we're gonna flash back to being in Rapture or something, like with Comstock's dead body in front of us. Like, I'm expecting it. It seems too perfect.
Sally?
Yeah.
Sally!
Sally, don't run away.
Sally, wait!
I love that the only thing in color is the red. That's one of my favorite things that happens in film is when they do that. It's so artistic.
Sally, stop! Sally, where are you going? Sally, hold on!
Yeah, no, definitely. Very French.
Stop!
Where'd she go? Uh-oh.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty. Empty again.
Longing.
What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker? What?
Say,
I don't
I can
understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back. to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
That's a super cool scene. I really like that, 'cause that's Frank. Like, the Atlas isn't actually a thing. That's so cool.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Oh.
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost to Pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything.
Yeah, I lost to
Comstock.
Pinky, so
That
yeah.
final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
So this was the final Comstock after the events of the main game. Is that my understanding? It was a lot more cinematic than one thing. One is an intro, yeah, for sure. So we're gonna get to play as Elizabeth. That's fun. I like that. All right. Goodbye, Comstock. Our Elizabeth has been universe hopping, hunting down all stray Comstocks. He's lost. Gotcha. Yeah.
I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath.
Frank Fontaine.
What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
That's what I
Now
thought.
I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet. But you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth. I ain't even here.
You're talking to yourself, Elizabeth.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears.
Oh.
Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then then how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger.
Oh.
I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up in the same place, it doesn't harm an enjoy the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
The Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option as I see it is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
All right. So Elizabeth died and was essentially brought back here, but she's just normal. Nothing special about her anymore.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber.
Sort of noises.
It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Think I'm some kind of idiot?
Oh, carpets muffle the sound of your movement. Oh, so there's like real stealth mechanics in this.
He can't hear what's only in your head.
Deadbeat in the city.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Hey, hold on, did they change my controls for this one? They did. Save changes. 2 is based on Thief games made by Looking Glass Studios, aka team that went on to make BioShock. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that, you know, it's got a very different feel already, like with the stealth mechanics. So
Children, a clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
oh, it's like a totally different game. Like, oh, it's cool. Day's art lesson. Draw a parasite you met today. Draw a parasite you met today. Mrs. Turner, daddy's girlfriend, mommy. Oof. We can go into vents because we're small. Oh yeah, it wants me to go that way, so they had time to polish. Oh no, this feels super cool. All right, let's go in the vent first. Where does this go? I'd love if I could kick that by running into it. Give it a boot.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler.
Okay.
But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Press F to probe a neutral pin and open the lock. A red pin will open the lock, but also sound an alarm. They just add a whole new mechanic. Oh my gosh. Use a medical kit, press G. Okay, so we're back to BioShock 1 and 2 now with using our medkits. They just totally changed the game. Like, oh my gosh.
Peter the parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter.
Really just pulling out all the stops for this game, hey?
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
For the pacification of disruptive children. Ugh.
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
And what does
Stealthy approach is safer and more efficient. Sneak up on foes and perform a melee attack to knock them out. If you're spotted, get out of sight and keep quiet. Crazy. Unruly child use possession plasmid. Yeah, no kidding.
Ryan the Lion warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks a pocket. You know empathy. You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons? Peter the parasite says share and share alike while he eats your... I may be old, but I'm not deaf.
You're pretty deaf in my opinion.
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me.
Where did you go?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Looks like we're gonna get regular weapons too. They're gonna be ammo. Let me go that.
Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection. Those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Where? Oh, okay. Where is this guy who's talking? It sounds like he's in the same room.
Compromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me. Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I definitely...
Gotcha. Bro, you're talking literally just echoes throughout the entire building. Basically just yelling. Enemies take more damage when they are unaware of your presence. Great. Stealth is the name of the game. I wonder if it's possible. It must be. Well, yeah, it must be to do the non-lethal mode as was mentioned earlier. So. Not kill anybody.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
Those by order of Buck.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned Son.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
So the time we're at right now is before they came down in the main game. So the game gives you enough plasmid options to easily be non-lethal. Nice. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna go non-lethal, but I'll probably do a non-lethal playthrough sometime. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism.
Now you know.
Now you know. Now you're in the know. I love the feud between Ryan and Fontaine. It's so petty. So funny. Lift door. Where am I going? Going that way. Alright. Sex without compromise.
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business.
Consent.
Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now you know. That's so funny. Coitus should be mutually beneficial to both parties, like, or it can be. It's like, yeah. No kidding.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Oh, peeping Tom. Turn every room into a peep show. Oh my god.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of Peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in...
Hey, there you are.
Oh no, it cut it off. This is her dress. I'll go back and listen to Big
How
down.
many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Objectivism has no social laws. Queer, trans, sexually open, or asexual. All are either illegalized or regulated in Rapture. Yeah. Brilliant for rights, but this includes no legal protections against discrimination. Yeah. Okay, this one cut off. Dear Madame, I have received your letter regarding our new line of Peeping Tom plasmas and wish to respond thusly. Tough. Luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you're feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier. That's disgusting. Alright, what does this do? Let us see through walls?
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
So we go invisible and we can see through walls. Arguably the most broken plasmid in all of
Use this
BioShock.
plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Press fire plasmid while standing still to see enemies through walls.
I've been on a sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting. Child star. Child star.
Turn around.
I'm just a star. Period. Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
Moving cancels. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, folks always stare when I make the scene. You get used to it. Ah!
Okay, yeah, that's pretty busted.
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent. You know anybody?
Gotcha, sucker.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us DeWitts, if we could leave well enough alone.
Did you hear that?
I'll look everywhere.
You gonna move?
Come back and clean it all up.
Everything's fine now. I checked everywhere.
There you are.
You'll see me again if I say his name 4 times. I should wash my hands. Cleanliness equals success.
Gotcha. Probing a blue pin will open the lock and knock free a noisemaker. Good to know. You've acquired a noise-making device. Make sure it's equipped and fired at the windows to the right to draw the splicers from your path.
Like some cognitive primitive.
I'm sure we're all eager to put that disruption behind. I heard that. I've had it with
We're
this
leaving.
insolent behavior.
Crossbow noisemaker, crossbow tranquilizer. Great.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. Now.
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Okay, Frank. It's kind of... I hear a Big Daddy. Who are you? Into allies, yeah. I'm gonna steal your food, if you don't mind.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. No, I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Ooh. Big Daddy attacks on sight, cannot be killed, but there are ways to trick him into fighting. Fighting for you. Cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Doorknobs are my enemy.
If something happens 4 times, then you've got to make it happen 8.
Oh, she almost turned around in time. Not quite, though.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
No fuss, no muss, eh?
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in there without a kind word from the boss.
Wow. Hospitable. So...
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here.
Damn.
Lacey left a trail.
Okay, that's the objective. There, so I don't want to go that way yet.
Won't have any horseplay. Don't you think you can hide? I know every inch of this house.
I think so.
Don't walk away when I'm talking to you. Not such the eager beaver I thought.
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded
In the market for
prying
a
into
personal
my
bathysphere?
entrepreneurial
Nah, I got just the thing. The tiger shark. It's top of the line, and as luck would have it, steeply discounted at present.
I'm liking this. This is a totally different game. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Shoot.
Sounded awful irregular. Terrible thing. Bet the fella did this ain't far.
We got him. Very unique and loved versus episode 1. Yeah, no, I like it. It just changes the pacing so much, so.
Another one.
That's right. Cry like a baby. What did you want to do?
Causes enemies to be knocked out once the effect wears off. Okay, so I can possess someone and then they knock out. Easy.
Just a star. Period.
I closed for you. And now, what am I? Some kind of
Got him.
You, come, make yourself heard.
My colleague appears indisposed.
Let us continue.
We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Sushong has it, but unlikely to give it up
Completion
easily.
of the ace in the hole. Suchong has
We'll
it.
update when.
Unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Requires 5 lockpicks.
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
Old Man Winter. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back.
I've been on sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real action.
Daddy's over there. Right above.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent. You know anybody?
Okay, big fella, I'm gonna follow you. Hopefully you don't turn around.
In the bathroom. Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor. I see what you done here. And you ain't gonna do it again. Come back. I just want to talk is all.
I don't want to talk.
Come on. What are you running? That's it. Where's...
There's really nothing in here. Huh. What is the point of the room then?
She's got to know, I know. She's got to.
Glass.
She just don't care. And him.
2, 1.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What? The hell? Splicers. Busting in! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
Poor fella. What are you doing up there? Oh, damn.
I told Santa Cone I'm always ready to cut a record. Rock show. Said he'd call.
What was that?
You'll fall.
My bad. I didn't realize I was making noise.
You won't find me so unprepared as this one.
Okay, 3.
How could you just walk away? If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place?
Is there even a way?
No one around?
Oh, damn.
Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient.
How did you get up here? Was there a stairway I didn't see? There was. Oh no, he's in the water. Alas, my train is finally here. I expected a 6-hour delay. Thankfully home by midnight. Oh, nice. That's good. Enjoy episode 2 and you'll love the ending in my opinion. Perfect. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ruby. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for popping in. It was fun. I'm enjoying episode 2, so I'm excited to see how it ends.
Don't expect coddling from me. Are you some fickle child who really...
Hello? Huh? You from Star and Scream
Oops.
magazine?
What's that, Cookie Face?
I didn't say you could go.
Jeez. I'm jumping in my own shadow. Why'd you do it? Wasn't I good enough?
Who the hell are you?
Man,
Come back!
who spotted me that
I
time?
just want to talk is all.
I don't believe you.
Hello?
You're heartless.
Press G to use a medical kit. Performing a melee attack on a learned enemy will only stun him. Evade your foe until he loses track of you.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Alright. Live and learn.
You're only hiding from yourself.
Give me the cold shoulder.
Oh, Jesus! Who did this?
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. If you're going to disappear before midnight.
Gotcha. I love that he's snoring. Hey, that guy up there is spotting me, so.
That's something special. Not some fly-by-night thing, right? Did you give him my
Glass.
message? Did you give him my message?
Locked. Oh. How do I get over there without alerting everyone? I'm not sure. I can walk in here now that the other guy's dealt with.
That's how we evolve. Physically, who hides from the light of reason?
You heard me, man.
Stay! He may make more of you yet.
I don't have enough lockpicks for that.
Like some cognitive primitive.
So I grist a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Come back! Let's see this through! Together!
If that's what they call it, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me. Seems to me you're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
That ain't the answer. I himself, a man the right to feel like a man. To know his family is taken care of. No
I'm gonna get spotted by this turret, unfortunately. Unless I can get in behind it, maybe. He's going downstairs. That's perfect.
First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect.
I can't get behind this guy. That just isn't gonna happen. Gas bolts are armed with a proximity gas bomb, which renders nearby enemies unconscious. Alright, so that takes out multiple people. Cool. Okay, my lack of lockpicks actually really sucks right now. Could go this way. I can't go that way. Okay. I think I'm done in this area for now then until I get more lockpicks.
12 on Fridays. Only way to be sure.
You spiff, Rabbit. You spiff, Frankie. And you leave me what? You think I don't got a family feud?
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
I'm just honored to be in the competition, and gee, I hope you like me, because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
I'm gonna take this guy out so that he's done.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Okay. That's it up there for now, unless I find more lockpicks. Again, there was nothing back here, right? Where does this go? Got one lockpick. Right, that's back where that is. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo!
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this?
Blueprints. What are we looking at?
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Oh, secrets.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Okay. We made it. We're good. Damn it. I don't know that I need to. I don't really have any reason to disarm it, so... Silver fin. We've made it.
Test
Oh.
device. Suchong was opening tears?
Dark in here, man. Holy. Lockpick. Okay, now I've got a few lockpicks, so I think I'll be able to go back to that other area and open those doors.
The tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that anymore.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're...
Oh.
Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
I was gonna say, can we turn the lights on? We're gonna use the same technology, the Lutece particle, that makes Columbia fly, to make the prison float or rise.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Damn it, I need another Old Man Winter. Where do I find Old Man Winter? Come on, game. Just wasting lockpicks here if I can't. Schematics. Okay, we'll do that, but just hold up a second.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchang failed? If Suchang could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchang could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode.
This is cool.
And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better
We've
find
already
a way
done
out
it.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself.
Oh no.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like right?
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights.
Find a vending machine for a cathode tube. Any vending machine. Find a replacement CO2 scrubber. Search bathyspheres in the area for a replacement scrubber. Find Old Man Winter. Find all 4 of the coded transmissions. Let's find Old Man Winter first.
Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. While you've Lucifer to light your fag. Smile, boys, that's the style. What's the use of
Old Man Winter.
That's how we'll call Suchong's machine.
Alright, you guys have to let me in this time.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
I'm gonna loot you, don't worry. It's gonna happen. You can't stop me.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where...
There, that machine. It'll have
Damn
the
it.
cathode too.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th, there's a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular, and it's near New Year's Eve. Then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant. Message received, Ryan.
The time has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. That's a bunch of fine words, if there ain't deeds to back them up. Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
Wow. The feud is real.
Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Welcome to the circus of... Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Old Man Winter.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Evolve today.
Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Okay, so we've got.
Saying that you? Sam?
Who the hell are you?
I'll show you.
I got what it takes.
I may be old, but I'm not deaf. Come out, come out.
You don't have my permission to leave. Enough small talk. Let's get down to it.
Okay. Well, you tried. Okay, were there more? I think there were more tranquilizer darts around here, right? I think there were somewhere, anyways. Have to find them.
That you, honey? When can I see you again? Heard that. Clear as a bell. Stay! We may make more of you yet.
If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place? Your imperfections will gang up on you.
Got him.
Welcome to the circus of value. Hey, I've got a family to feed.
I want to go back this way.
Uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me.
Where was the... Oh shoot, I don't remember where it was. Here? Ah, through here. Perfect. Adds an extra effect to the projectile that can freeze multiple enemies. Only boost or modify one of your plasma. Okay, so that's what those are. They're upgrades to it. I remember where I saw the other one of those.
Well, he's gotta be handsome.
Go around.
You were the worst kind of parasite. Only take getting nothing in return. When you were a child, you used nothing. They're not so entitled as you think.
You keep your eye on the wall. How do you stay on top? Eye on the wall.
You here for an autograph?
But I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. Where'd you go this night? Out. Out.
Nietzsche said, you must have chaos within
One guy all by himself. Okay.
First, the law against bribery. Then, I want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
She said. Show her I've got spliced. Bakunin said the urge to destroy
All right.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Yep. That was unfortunate.
You're only hiding from yourself.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Okay, let's try this again. How do I get past you? Damn it.
Give me the cold shoulder. Break's over.
Removes Eve cost for invisibility while standing still.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Are you kidding me?
Time to time. What up? I didn't know this town was friendly to free enterprise. That guy. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising. Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
And then there was one up here, but I think it was another 2 lock, right? So
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
yeah, I need 2 lockpicks to get through there. They probably, it's probably the same room. It probably connects, so I probably don't need to do that, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, I don't think I realized I could actually go invisible like that, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm done here now.
Palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. Well, well, what was that? Come on out, you.
What even are you?
I ain't through with you yet.
Everyone telling quietly with a crow. I didn't see this before.
A snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous. Determined, uncompromising, then fine. If you fit, you got it. Seems to me you're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
I don't know that there's a way for me to get down without alerting him, so I think I'm just gonna sleep him. I got the ammo back anyways, so. Right, and again, I'm fairly certain I don't need to go open that door.
Welcome to the circus of value.
You can buy lockpicks. Alright, that's good to know.
When you get some money, buddy.
Okay, well. Kind of creepy. Why do you stand there?
Silence.
Oh, yeah, that was weird. That, you know, I'm not surprised that they do that. That's funny.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
Okay, where was the... Can't remember how I got to the... There's another upgrade somewhere.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
She told me to stop calling, so I did. Now I just hang around outside the place she's staying.
Because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture at night.
Please keep going. Don't decide you want to turn around. Alright, thank you.
Folks always stare when they make a scene. You get used to it.
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable? Did you intend to make something? If you don't keep ahead of yourself, you'll be resigned to
Welcome to the circus. Hey, I've got a family to feed.
all adults. We can't fuck around with a little.
The values. Welcome to the circus of values. No refund, no return.
So here I am, 100% this genuine article.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the
Oh,
air supply
okay.
is submersible, you'll suffocate. But one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Okay, before I do this, I need to go find that other upgrade. I know there was one more. I just can't remember exactly where.
You can't judge a man. Bookings. Characters gotta come into account.
It's probably in there, isn't it?
Come on, let's work something out.
I didn't mean to alert anyone. Is it in, I think it was in here, right? That other upgrade. It was. Cause the enemies to forget the player once they thaw out. Cool. Does that mean that that one's fully upgraded? I think so. It is. I don't have that one yet. That doesn't, of course. I was like, it's not going to show me where those are. Is it? Keep being thorough.
Can't blame me. Things always come out. It's like the
need him to walk by, and then I have to go that way.
What's your secret, Johnny? Why you always number one on voices? Pulling up the bottom.
That's what they call a fellow who's going prosperous. Determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Don't worry, he dies eventually.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
Damn, we need a newer one.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
You're against the guy making the buck. Rapture was open for business.
Clear looks. By the way, Kara, I know they're talking about me.
Why are my hands all red? Gotta scrub this blood off.
See, I keep my eye on these things. I catch everything going on. Like how Ryan
Boo.
messages.
Waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the roofs. Life down in Fontaine is going to be what you
want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
Hello? Don't you know what you're doing to me?
Look at me, Nazi! Ah! Come back!
They don't know I'm here, right? I've never done this before, so.
Come on! Ain't you got no thoughts of your own? My colleague appears into smallest.
Well, this is kind of busted.
Continue this face to face.
How do they combat that? It makes it feel a little too easy. I mean, I'll abuse it, but like, what?
I won't hurt anybody if I don't have to. But they make me.
Doesn't anyone ever clean these seats?
I guess that's the perks of exploring.
No, don't you dare. That earwax, that stuff's golden. Gums up the works, so Ryan can't make you his slave.
In twos.
That's what this is.
You don't know nothing. Ryan's playing them all like a cheap fiddle. He plays, and all how they dance.
I can change, Sugar. I can. Just give me a chance.
All of these jerks gotta have eyes in the back of your head around here.
Bye.
What of it? I've been told this is friendly to free enterprise.
Sincerity. That's what I've been lacking.
Okay, so I don't have the code for that yet. You know, doing it this way, I can see everyone and it doesn't use energy either.
I'm just a star. Period.
Here's that fella who's determined, uncompromising, defiant. Issue fits.
It's busted. Alright, well. Where'd this guy go? You right below me?
You're against the guy making an honest buck. Rapture was open for business.
Spying on me again.
I saw where you went.
I don't think you did, man.
Where'd you go?
Come on out, you.
You don't have my permission to leave. I ain't got time for this.
She's back. Suitcase and tow.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
We can work this out.
Oh, there was a guy there. Guess not.
Come on.
Where whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
That's it. We're through. Huh? What's that, cookie face? Come back! We can work this out!
Come back! I just want to talk is all. Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
Hello, sir.
When can I see you?
When can I see you again? Okay, can I get 2 more lockpicks so I can open that? Give me 2. There's 1. 1 more. It's so dark, man.
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
Fire microwave energy beam. Right. Got the last. At this point, I'm basically just doing a non-lethal playthrough. I don't think I've gotten any codes. Has ability to possess turrets forever. Oh, that's nice. So Elizabeth gets kind of OP with her things. Alright, can I buy a few more? How many of these can I buy? Let's have 3 on us.
This is gonna be noisy.
It's okay, we have overpowered abilities.
Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
Canary in a coal You've been using me this entire
Somebody's
time.
lurking about.
Hello.
Come back. We can work this out.
Alright, bye.
That you, honey? Come back. We can work this out. That's it. We're
There you are.
Honey pie? You got a friend over? You're heartless. Totally heartless! I ain't letting a good lead like you
How is
get
this
away.
how is this a thing? I don't understand. It's insane. You find this upgrade and the game just it becomes easy mode.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
Okay.
Surrounding Fontaine's department store have been fitted with an extensive number of magnetic lines. They are very sensitive. Escape to the roof. Lying down in the is going to be what you make of it. So basically,
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night,
Yeah.
riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951. Okay. Removes Eve cost for peeping through walls while standing still. So this is just, it's just free now, basically. Okay, so it still uses it when I walk, but that's it. Okay. Now I can get into that locked room over here. Alright, what was the code? 7951. Oh. Just gets me in here. Okay. Got it.
Got it. That was the last of it.
now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum fuel generators since kindergarten.
I hear you gossiping about me. Where'd you go?
I mean, you haven't even come to check it out yet. What?
Huh? What's that, cookie face? This don't seem Jake to me. I ain't no moron. You should.
Are you sure about that? You ain't no moron, eh?
progress, love. I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Dude, you're evil. Too bad we didn't know this side of Atlas before we... We didn't know this side of Atlas when we started BioShock 1.
I was in the war. I want these scars.
Palm of my hand. Mark my words. Palm of my hand. Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention. That's... Ryan's got the formula. Trust him. Look at what you done to him. Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella.
Let's boogie.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Pretty impossible for you to win this fight, my guy. I'm sorry. You're all by yourself and I can go invisible. It's over. It's over.
Face to face when you always disappear.
That's the thing. We aren't going to have a face-to-face. I'm just gonna beat you.
Let you and me talk.
Oh. It was up there. You gonna come down here? Come on down, my guy. Glad we're on the same page. Up there. Do I have another hook? I do.
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
I know we got the Big Daddy.
I won't hurt anybody if I don't have to. But they make me.
What of it? I just told this town was friendly to free enterprise. Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor.
Oh, dear. That earwax, that stuff's golden. Thumbs up the works. I can't make you his slave.
Dead inside.
I'm always ready to cut a record.
Who did this? Who did this?
Okay. Actual ninja. Oh, Big Daddies are, oh, yeah, they're always scary.
I see what you've done here. You're heartless. Totally heartless.
Hold on, we're gonna go invisible for a second. Yo, this this invisibility is actually dumb. It's so busted. It's so stupid. And I will abuse it, but like
Come on out, you.
okay, we're home free. 1998 mode is insane. What does it change? Only stealth allowed. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, that's basically what I'm doing. I haven't killed anyone yet, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I've only been non-lethal, like stealthing it for the most part. Sorry, what are we doing?
Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but I need to cool the transformer at the top of the device or the whole thing will overheat. I'll need to actually use Old Man Winter on the transformer. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Let's do it.
What did I tell you?
So it is melancholic as hell. Yeah. No, it's super cool.
Look.
Ooh, back on the ship.
It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Gotta see if someone was in there.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare.
I still have this mission. Okay, I was like, I haven't found that fourth one yet. But...
Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake.
I'll just go invisible.
I just have to be ready to take
and
advantage
shoot
of
him.
when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Not at all. Hold on. Turn to the chair, but I can
Nothing
go
but
out.
trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Okay.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
All right. Here we go. Time to explore Columbia.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
Oh.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
That's cool. What do I think of Atlas? Well, I think it's really fun. Like talking to him, knowing the events of BioShock 1, like knowing who he actually is. I think it's great. That's cool. I'm not gonna use it probably, but that's cool. Bullet snatching shield that places bullets into my gun. You have no idea who he is? Too much text? Okay. Do you want me to tell you? I don't want to like spoil it for you if you don't want me to, but no? Okay, I won't tell you then. But yeah, when you play BioShock 1 and you know who Atlas is, this is super cool. Super cool. So I'm really enjoying the interactions with Atlas. So. I think I said earlier, like,
And you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave, a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Damn. That's super cool. Andrew Ryan is cool. I don't know if I'd say Andrew Ryan is cool, but he's a very interesting character. He's not a great dude. Not as bad as some people though. Could be worse. It's so dark. All right. Oh, damn. I think I might have been spoiled about Atlas at the end of that DLC, but just a little bit. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I don't want this equipped. Well, I won't spoil it for you, so. Oh, this is right where, oh, damn. I remember this spot in the main game. Are you not gonna play? Alright, thank you.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire.
Was that all you... Sorry, what? Was that all you had to say? Change, that's what people need, but sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm marauded from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save, or those I want to murder in their beds? Complicated character. No, Andrew Ryan definitely is not someone you should trust. The only thing you know about Atlas is that he kidnapped Jack's plane or something like that. But yeah, don't tell me the rest. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. I won't spoil it for you, man. Don't worry. Oh, we just... What was the point in using all of my lockpicks for that? Really? Infinite's map is massive. I'm liking this. I'm liking like being back at a location that we already saw in the main game. Super cool. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go right now.
Something's going on.
That's okay. Just chill.
Shut down. I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
Did you understand the Lutish, brother? I think so. Why don't you explain it to me and we'll see if I got it.
You can't hide forever. I heard you. I'll find them. Kill your oppressor.
Yeah, we're good. They were betrayed by Father Comstock. They're locked into every multiverse. Yeah, that was kind of the idea that I got. They're super interesting. Super interesting characters. I freed you. All right, brother, let's boogie. Cool. I really like the stealth gameplay. I think it's great. I also wasn't expecting it. I didn't expect the game to go like this. Like, this feels like a totally... It feels like we're playing a different game, just with the same skin and, like, the same locations, but it doesn't feel like a BioShock game because of the gameplay, and I love it. I think that's so cool.
We find neither dilly-dalliers nor malingers. Address your order.
Who's out there?
I will say that this invisibility makes the game a little simple, but that's okay.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
For all of these.
Competition when you have quality.
I'm curious if we're gonna get to see Booker and Elizabeth. Like, they obviously won't encounter Elizabeth here because that never happened. But I think it'd be cool to see them in the distance or something. See them doing something. Well, you know, but don't tell me. Who knows?
That's not gonna work. Better take a closer look at that clock.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
This is the clock part you're talking about? Okay.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Damn it, Fink. Making life hard for everybody.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
You'll platinum BioShock Infinite?
We've got the clock key.
Don't know when, but you will. I believe in you, dude. I think you can do it. Just gotta have that willpower. You seem to like the game enough, so you got this. So if you say platinum, do you play on console then? I didn't think that. Oh, you're just saying 100. Okay, yeah, because I know, like, if you like on PS5, I know there's like platinum trophies and whatnot. So I knew that you meant 100% it. I just wasn't sure if you were actually playing on console or if you play on PC. I was just curious. Sorry, I'm not missing this, right? Yeah, no, it's just the cigarettes that are...
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Okay, Fink. All about margins and profit.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
If there were no God, we would just invent God. You mean they're gonna just play God?
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Let's go, Elizabeth.
Listen, I got you your gun.
Oh.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Oh, that's so cool. I like it.
I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
That Booker,
Not even
yeah.
here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
Oh, that's so sad.
Booker would miss you.
Oh. Yeah, it really is. It's just like, it's like nostalgia for a game is how you feel playing this DLC. Nostalgia for the first two games, being in Rapture, and then nostalgia for the main game of Infinite. It's really nice. Ooh. Okay, I didn't realize there was a turret there. You shall know the truth. Finish the DLC. That's the plan.
Where are you? This wasn't here before. Who's there? Where did she go?
You're aiming right at me. The ending is mind-blowing. I'm The whole game has been mind-blowing to me. Every twist in this game has been great, so. The fan base is divided 50-50 if it's good or not. So that makes me the tiebreaker. Sorry.
Somebody hiding.
Return when you got some currency, fella.
I'll find her.
It's really an opinion matter.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up. Here I come. I ain't no bride. Someone else.
You find the ending good, but some stuff could have been better. Okay.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
8371. There's the stairwell. That's what I was looking for. Like, is there any way to get down without jumping?
Lousy traitors. I bet I could find them.
Keep on walking. Can I still stealth knock you out? Big armored guys? Guess we'll find out. If you would stop walking together. Medkits are full. Can't be knocked out by a melee sneak attack. Okay, good to know.
That did not sound right. Gonna hunt you down.
Okay, what was this code? 8371. I don't know if that's this one, but we'll find out. That's not this one. Okay.
You can't hide
At the base of the statue.
Chasing my own shadow. I ain't no bride. Someone else.
Okay, there's a lot going on here. Big guy there. I think I can knock this guy out because he doesn't have a big helmet on.
Lousy traitors.
Who did this? Long live Daisy! Did you just up and vanish on me now?
I did, because I'm magic.
Gun her down!
Okay.
Brothers! Come back here.
You see where she went?
Oh my god. Alright, let's go up here.
Daisy! into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Okay, hold on. I don't want to go this way yet. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Neither my hits like a truck. No, I know. This is good. Everybody just move on. Go on with your day.
Can't hide forever, love. I'll find that piggy.
Listen, piggy!
What am I doing here? Okay.
Here I come.
You squeal. Somebody
Well, I actually thought there was a hook there. Oh, let me out. All right.
gonna hunt you down.
Alright, this is messed up.
Find her!
I'll find her.
Who done this? Someone about?
Chasing my own shadow.
Which side are you on? Here I come.
I don't know if I can knock that guy out. Alright. We're making it work.
Can I find you?
Yeah, the 2007 AI. Yeah, it's just the ability to go invisible. Is it kind of breaks them. They don't really know what to do. I don't know if I can trank the big armored guys. I can't remember what it said. Pretty sure I can't trank them though.
Who are you? I heard you. I can smell ya. You're a fear device.
What's going on?
Don't think you can hide from me.
Come out, piggy! She ran off.
The area is so mazy. I still need to find that code. Yeah. I don't know. Do you think they're gonna do any more BioShock content? You think they'll do a new game? I wouldn't be surprised if they just left it where it's at.
Who's there?
We're good, we're good.
Oh, escape, pig!
I want to take out the little one, but I don't think you're gonna let me.
Hunt you down!
Okay, we got her. 2014 was 11 years ago. That's a child's age. That's a long time.
What's going on?
So they're working on a BioShock movie series, new game called Judas, and also BioShock 4. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Alright, this is where I started, so... Now there's a lot less enemies around. Alright. Can I knock you out? You don't have a big helmet on, you just have a little helmet on. So.
Just clicking was a
I can. Alright, perfect. Oh. One of the big guys. GTA 6 is closer than BioShock 4. Yeah, GTA 6 is just around the corner. I can't knock that guy out, and I can't knock that guy out. Alright. And I don't think the sleeping dart's gonna work on him. So, what else do I have? Got knockout gas. Alright, let's try it just so that I know. It does work on him. Okay. Great. Okay. Give me the code.
I tell you, William, it's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handyman, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
2847. That's exactly what I wanted. Yep. Okay, are we good? That's everyone. I have to remember exactly where that was. It was over here. Up here, maybe? The fact that an open world game is closer than an FPS game is crazy. Yeah, I think they've been working on GTA 6 for a long time, though. Has the ability to recover some health based on absorbed damage. Ah, whatever. I'm not using that. So. All good. Okay, now we've got that vent I'm gonna go through. Over here. Tell me if any time will I be meeting Andrew Ryan in person on BioShock? You want to know if you meet Andrew Ryan in BioShock? Like if you actually meet his character when you're playing the game? Like the first game? Yeah. Okay, yes. Yeah, you will meet Andrew Ryan. His voice is iconic, yeah. I think I can just take you over forever, right? I'm pretty sure I just own you now because of that upgrade, so. Okay, that's the way it wants me to go. How do I get in there?
Who's there? Come back here. You gonna answer for this, girl?
This is the main room again, I'm pretty sure.
You can't hide forever. Show yourself. Gonna hunt you down.
The voice actor is 75. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he sounds like he's a bit older when he does the voice. So.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
He is well known for Quark on Star Trek. Oh, interesting.
Where are you?
Better look elsewhere.
Okay, now I'm just back up here. Like, this was the way that I went to go to the medical place, right? Yes. What's that? Rose told that Einstein was still alive when he was born. That's funny. That's a good way to look at it.
Show yourself. Oh, escape, pig.
Barely killed anyone all day.
We're good. That's all it takes. And this is the way I came from, right? Yes, this was like the first room. Need to go that way. Now I know there was a door somewhere with a code. Not that. Einstein saw Brazil becoming a country. World War I and World War II. He's an old guy. Closed off limits. Where do you, okay, you want me to go, so it looks like I've got a couple of different choices here.
Who are you then?
Nobody. Doesn't matter.
Hair sample in a haystack.
Where is this, Hey, William. 2847. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371. So this is his statue. Where is his base? I didn't know that. Like I didn't know the exact date. That's interesting. Okay. Check back here, check back here. Hope this thing is still friendly. Good. We're good. What time is it? Okay, just give me 1 minute. Directly involved with the first nuke. That doesn't surprise me. I just gotta feed my cats. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. Told Roosevelt that Germany was doing a nuclear weapon, which made USA develop there first. He supported the Allies, but disagreed with the plan on nuking Japan. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about him. Know some things, but I don't really know about his involvement in... Where are we going? Alright. So you want me to go out here? There. $160 IQ. Also, his last words were lost. The nurse didn't speak German. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, look at this.
Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
Wow. Because you got the Songbird and then the Big Daddies. That's cool.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
I never actually thought about how the relationship between the Songbird and Elizabeth is very similar to Big Daddies with the little sisters. I never thought about that. Yeah, because they were working together. Constants and variables, as he says.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything.
Oh.
Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
It's very ominous.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
Will the game explain Songbird? Who knows? Oh my.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
That's so dark, man. Poor fellas.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there.
Oh. There and beyond, the path will only go downhill. Yeah.
It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter?
Alright. Keep trekking along. Songbird imprinting on subject.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw.
Wow.
So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out!
Give him the old 1-2. All that for your own hair. Yeah, no kidding.
Don't think you can hide from me. I'll find her. She long gone.
Who's that then?
Here I come.
Yes, come down.
Gonna hunt you down.
It didn't see me.
Well, that's enough of that business. I'm done.
Who's out there?
Come on, turn around. go.
Someone sneaking around.
Oh, I'm stepping on glass. That's what's happening. So all these doors are open now, right? So it's like, I don't really need to explore all this because I've already done it.
You can't hide. Still breathing. Who did this?
Who did this? Who did this?
Here I come.
Go this way.
I'll find that piggy.
You're gonna die.
I can smell ya. You're
Oh, I missed. All right, hold on.
You can't hide forever, love. Who done this? Someone about? Gun her down!
Why is she so delicate? Oh, I know who's done this. Somebody's done this. Rest easy.
Well, they're not around anymore, are they?
Glass. Shoot you. It's just, yeah, okay, it's just a way to bypass people. Oh, I think we're done here.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink.
What you got there? Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there. Over here! Shake a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
Still pretty hungry.
Used to do for the name. Now at least I do for myself.
We're smooth with it. Right, I want to. Sorry.
Don't think you can hide from me.
And I'll be running this town soon enough.
I could be useful to her too.
Don't believe any of them.
Stop following me, man.
Chasing my own shadow.
They're idiots. They are a little dumb. Get up here, and then I want to get up here, and then can I get to there? I can. What is in this door?
Who's there?
We're good, we're good.
How is competition when you have quality?
Oh, really? Have I already done this one, maybe? I don't know. Where is this going? Okay, let's be around here. Oh, this just went back. Alright. Goodbye. What color should we do?
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. But she chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started.
You'll see, Elizabeth. You'll see.
All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
We're gonna change things, Elizabeth. Don't you worry. Yeah, the graphics are great, considering it's you know, the game is 11, 12 years old. Yeah, 2014. No, the graphics are really, really good.
Pretty lady has the hair?
Yes.
Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Okay, Suchong. We're coming.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our
Oh,
arrangement.
is Rapture starting to fall now, I wonder? Ooh. Oh, we're still in the prison, though. We're not really in Rapture, so...
Suchong! Suchong, we had a deal, now open...
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yishu Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You served those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face?
Andrew Ryan with a better mic. Yeah, the fact they still called the same voice actor 7 years later shows the effort they put into the storyline. I love that they're using the same voice actor. I love it. I think it'd feel weird if they didn't.
Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value
They're
of
coming
the
from
shark?
there, right? So
Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Do you know how much trouble you have?
Oh.
Come out. Let's get this over with.
Okay, so they don't care about those traps. Gotcha. Can I put this guy to sleep?
Show yourself. Come on out. I got my full attention. Come on out. Let's make this quick.
Hey guys.
Still here, aren't you?
Almost out of
This hide and seek.
energy, unfortunately.
Get back here.
Do I have to take them all out? I'm wondering. You don't.
Not in the mood for this hide
Okay,
and
and I
seek.
can't do anything with this. And I can't leave. Do I have to defeat them? Prepare for the assault, check the room for supplies, and seed the area with plasma traps. Okay, so I think I have to actually defeat them all. Okay.
Don't think you can hide.
Yep,
You're
all
working
good.
my last nerve. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Okay.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
So that's the scary guy. Ooh.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Don't think.
That.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
Let's make this easy on both of us.
Don't walk away now. Fun just begins.
Got him. There's another one. Oh my gosh. All right.
Your number's up.
Now you're in the soup.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Get back here.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
He's leaving. I need some more Eve if I can find some.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
There. Right there. Okay. We got a hook there.
There she is. Seems to me you asked for this. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Come on out. You got my full attention.
Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
There you are.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Got him. Alright, are we good?
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Okay. Okay, and so it begins. And in the first game, but I don't know who that is. You don't know who Frank Fontaine is? Is that what you're saying? Frank and Andrew Ryan are not friends. We can say that. Back there.
What's going on? There she is. Ah!
Even see me
Ah! Hide it. That's how it's gonna be.
All right. Bye, man. All right, I gotta get up these stairs.
You got my full attention. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
I gotta go that way. Right.
There's the girl. Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning. You're still here, aren't you? There she is.
I can see you.
Hide it. That's how it's gonna be.
Okay, that guy runs past me.
Can't keep running forever.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Is Jack important to the storyline, or is he just there because yes? Jack is the character that you play in the first game. He's your player character. So.
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives,
And he's an important character. Yes. Sorry, I realize that's what you're asking me. You give me free motivation to finish BioShock 1 Remastered. Good. It's great. I recommend it. When I played it, I didn't play the remastered one. I just played the original because I wanted to experience the original. But no, definitely do it, man. It's great. Do it and then let me know what you think of it. Yeah, I know, because of the water.
Fun's just beginning.
Come on, let's boogie.
Hey, expecting you. gonna be?
Don't make me hunt you like an animal. You're still here, aren't you?
We done here. Nobody ever tells me nothing.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
You judge a man by his enemies. Then
Gotcha.
You gone?
No, definitely. So I would recommend play through the game, and then like what I did was I played the game and then I watched a story retrospective after, just to make sure that I understood everything. So definitely, there's no shame in watching a story retrospective afterwards.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Oh, this is when I would have wanted to do that. I haven't used the noisemakers at all. I guess I could do that. It's a minimalist playthrough. I'm up to play BioShock 2. Yeah, do it. They're both, honestly, they're both great games. I preferred BioShock 2 over BioShock 1, but I think that's a hot take. I think most people prefer... Oops. Most people prefer the first game. Corn, can you quit? Alright, hold on. Alright, so I'm gonna keep you up. You don't understand the story as well since it just throws you there. Well, yeah, it throws you right into it. But from the start of BioShock 1, like, you don't know what's going on. Once you complete the game, then you'll know what's going on. So you definitely have to actually complete it.
Not sure which one of these jerks.
But it's definitely worth it. Like, definitely do it. Once you get to the end, and if you don't understand it, like I said, there's no shame in watching a story retrospective. So just do that, and then... Oh, no.
We're not all easy targets, you get me? Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Oh. There's still...
You're still here, aren't you?
No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Goodbye.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
I mean, we're really not ready, Elizabeth. We're at a quarter health and a third energy.
If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
Oh. I wonder if that actually happened. Did Isaac Newton actually die in a house fire trying to save his cat? I don't know.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Okay, well, let's do it, but let's find... some health first, maybe? No, there's nothing in this room, is there?
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Okay. How are we doing this? We're climbing Fontaine's department store.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, damn.
It's working. Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
Ah, shit.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
You don't like the following scenes? Think they're unnecessary? Okay.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
Yes, this is the fall of Rapture right now. So this is how it happened.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over a quarter of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
Oh!
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
Give you
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know
Better
anything.
to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Okay. Find the ace in the hole. And we're back at Artemis Suites.
Strong? What the hell were you thinking? Drinkable plasmids? We're burning through 10 times the amount of atom compared to the injectables. And if you fail to notice, them sea slugs ain't exactly growing on trees. Switch back to the injectables and let the eggheads in marketing worry about selling it to the chumps.
Hmm. Aw. Poor little sisters.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh.
Are we sure about that?
Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some. I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
Yo, are we gonna have a little Big Daddy helper on our team? That'd be kind of cool. Alright, how do we fix a Big Daddy? A little unprecedented. Haven't really had to do this. Well, we're not... We don't have to go all the way back here. Oh, right there. I walk right past it. Of course I do.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Big Daddy. Right, we knew that because of from the second game. They can't survive without them.
Big monster, safe monster.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Oh, look at, he's green.
The lion with the thorn in its paw.
Nice. All right, buddy, you take care. If you feel like you want to help out, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Why some of these don't work? Sushong, is that your puppy? She's very pretty, little boy. Thank you, Papa Sushong. Sushong, break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? Would you kindly? No, no. Very good.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Tenenbaum.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmidilot 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just not forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit!
Oh no.
What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Yeah. He imprinted. Goodbye, Suchong. Damn.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
And that's how Suchong died, hey, by dying to his own creation.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. you are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
It says,
Would you kindly?
would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours.
I chose you, Zoe. Rapture.
A man chooses. A slave obeys.
To say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Dans ses bras, elle me parle tout bas. Je vois la vie en
Jack.
rosa. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Oh.
Une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je
Wow. That's incredible. That's so good. I love that. Rip, great character. Rest in peace, Elizabeth. Holy cow. You didn't understand the ending. Yeah. You need to finish the first game. Play the first game and you'll understand the ending. Yeah. Wow. Basically, Elizabeth put in motion the events that led to Rapture's fall. She's the one that did that, and she was on the plane. That's crazy. Wow. Is there a credit scene? I think there is, right?
Alors je sens dans moi mon cœur qui bat.
I give that DLC that's probably better than the whole game for me. I loved that. Episode 1 and episode 2 together.
You ready? Yep. See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me. See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember, when a dream appears, you belong to me. And I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember till you're home again.
Was she on the plane? That's what it looked like. It looked like she was on the plane.
To me, I'll be so alone without you.
She was in the bathroom, and then
Maybe you'll be
I'm trying to think back to the first game, but I'm thinking that she might have been the one that actually gave the gift to him. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense though, because she died in Rapture there. So maybe that was just her looking through like one of the gates. Like she's just seeing that.
See the jungle when it's wet with rain.
Cause she died there. So
Just remember till you're home again. You belong to me.
regardless, without I mean, she might as well have been there. Without Elizabeth, the plane doesn't even happen. So.
Can I clap?
That was very nice. Do we know who that lady is? I don't know if she's like a big part of the team or something. Alright, well, I don't want to, I don't want to, I'll pull up the, post-credit scene on YouTube. I don't want to sit there and watch all the credits. Alright, hold on. Okay. That's the plane. Okay. Is that it? Ending and after credits. Alright, hold on. We don't need to watch the whole ending here. Thinking that was it. Cool. Okay. That is BioShock. That's the entire BioShock series. So it's all done. I loved it. I loved it from start to finish. I really love the DLC. BioShock. I'll rate all three games on a scale of 0 to 10. So, and let's do it in. So if I'm rating gameplay, we'll start on gameplay. I would say BioShock 1's gameplay, it's dated. It's definitely dated. It wasn't bad, but it's dated. So I'd probably give the gameplay of BioShock 1 a 7. BioShock 2's gameplay was fun. It's really fun. BioShock 1's gameplay is great for its time, definitely. But when I'm comparing it to the just the whole series, maybe I give the gameplay an 8 because it is really fun gameplay. So BioShock 1 gameplay is 8, BioShock 2 I would give gameplay a 9, and BioShock Infinite, I definitely liked the gameplay of BioShock Infinite the most, so I probably give gameplay of BioShock Infinite a 10. It is super fun. It's just super fun to play. And then if we're talking story, I would say BioShock 1's story is very good. It's just really hard to understand it. I had a hard time understanding it without watching additional content after I finished the game. But the story itself was awesome. It has a great twist, and Ito, you haven't seen that yet, so I won't spoil anything. But I'm gonna give the story of BioShock 1 a 9. BioShock 2, I preferred that story. Now, I don't think the story's as good as BioShock 1, but I just preferred it. It just was good, so I think I would also give it a 9. Now BioShock Infinite, the main game, I wasn't as enthralled with the story until about the last 20 minutes, but the last 20 minutes slapped it out of the park. Like I loved it. And then the DLC, that DLC was probably the best DLC I've ever played for a game ever. In my opinion, I loved it. I loved episode 1, loved episode 2. So I'm gonna give it like a 9.5. I think that this whole series, the entire BioShock saga, the franchise, is genuinely a 10 out of 10 franchise. That was so good. The atmosphere is fantastic, especially in the first two games. You know, it really gets that kind of horror vibe. I mean, you're in this city that's falling apart under the ocean. Super cool. BioShock Infinite, you know, being in the sky, and then the stark contrast between the main game and the Burial at Sea DLC. Like what? And there was so many moments throughout the whole series, but I'll give BioShock Infinite, it did a really good job of like my jaw dropped like 4 or 5 times throughout the main game and the DLC. Like it was just shocking moments. So super super fun. Super fun. And I'm glad that I've finished it. I'll probably still dabble in BioShock Infinite. I don't think I'm not gonna try to platinum it like you do, but But I'll probably dabble in like 1999 mode, and because I just enjoy it as a lot of fun. It's super cool. But I'm gonna end the YouTube video. So anybody watching on YouTube, um thanks for just experiencing BioShock with me. That was a lot of fun, and I'm glad we're done. We're all done, and that was cool. So we'll catch you next time.